Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my live stream. My name is Alex, and this Genshin Impact today. And I might do some wishes at the end of the stream, mainly because I've been trying to keep up how many episodes this is, and this is episode 80. For those of you who are keeping up with the series. And today, let me. Now, where did I? Is this the one? No. It's not the right one. Is it that one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So, today I gotta go over here to Port Ormos. I had just one. Huh. I just had one. Um, uh, one cutscene play. Off camera. And I ran into Dia or Deha. Dia? Yeah. I ran into her when I went and picked up these flowers over here. I literally got close to over here, and then whew, that scene happened, and it might happen again. Yeah, because this cutscene happened. She's like, "Okay, I'll meet you at Port, blah blah blah." And
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Rexar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
so yeah, that's where I'm at over here. And then, excuse me, I met another what I call a vegetable person, and he was like, this one Nara guy, he had this device, pulled it out and scared the living crap out of me. I don't know what it was. It was shiny though, kind of flashy. And we figured out it was a camera when we went over there. He's like, yeah, this guy's not gonna hurt you. Oh, okay. Well, it's still scary. I guess I'll go blah blah blah. And so now we're headed over to the same place, the port place, to I forget why we have to go over there. I think it has something to do with the giant ruin guard that's deactivated, but I'm not like 100% sure. Oh man. So, with all that said, you guys are caught up to about where I'm at. Oh, excuse me. But good news is I got all the checkpoints and stuff, so I'm gonna just teleport there. Yeah. So I get to go talk to that old man real quick. Figure out what's going on. Mm-hmm. Can you describe the thing you're looking for? The documents don't include a particular description. The unique Conria style pattern. Rune guards. These markings. Considering what we know of ruin archaeology. Oh, alright. You can stop now. I know what you're looking for. That's not how it works. It's wow. Okay. I mean, I could buy it, but that's a lot. It's not take, you know. Let's put them up for pretty common price. Gosh, just let him out, Joey. I'll try the lowest amount first. Oh. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, underground cave. Alright. So now I gotta go all the way back up to that village again. Cool. Alright. Well, before I go there, I'm gonna continue the actual main story here and yeah. Let's get somewhere with the main story.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Hmm.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Cool.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Hmm.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Hmm.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia.
Okay.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago.
Okay.
If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yeah, when I'm done over here, I'll continue the other quest.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Oh.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Whoa.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Speaking of Mora, did the guy actually take 500,000 Mora? Probably not. But I'm checking anyway. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. This other place. Okay, down here. Before I do that.
My memories are fading, floating away like the wind.
Dang, where is this place? Okay. I'm headed the right way. It's just
Let's
gonna
ride.
take a while. Twists and turns in this lovely place.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Yeah.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru. and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Hmm.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful, benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Okay.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Oh.
Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Ooh.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
I got it back anyway.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too!
Ooh.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
Sure.
He went that way! After him!
Goodness, since I've been here before, I've talked to just about all the NPCs, so I'm just gonna keep on with the story.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
I forgot to get myself a drink.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know nothing.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Ooh.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Okay.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay. He walks away.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
No.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Okay. That one's the better one.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value.
Okay.
Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Thanks.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Guessing military police?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your deal in Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Okay, first I need to see something though. What? How big is this bag of goodies? How much money is it? Bag of more. No, you're not gonna tell me how much money it is. Alright, code charts. That's the 24 look like it. Take back in Sumeru City style. Purchase a small amount. Back in Ormo style. Customer of skill corresponds to powder fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of illusion. That's a lot to remember. I don't remember where I got half of these things. Are you serious? I have to collect 10 pages of these things? Just to get one? Oh, I think I know how I got these. I went fishing, maybe? Got them through fishing? I don't remember.
Talk to the bartender if you need a drink.
Still in Port Armos. Oh. I'll be right back, guys. I need a drink.
Got it. You're completely right.
What you see is what we got.
Work is
Feel free to look around.
Don't slack off.
What's going on? How can there be
Welcome. What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
Completely right. Work is crucial. Don't slack off.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here? How can there be Kairagi here?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
That's work for today.
Welcome.
Your work is crucial. Don't
What's going
slack
on?
off.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it. You're completely right.
That's work for today.
What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around. Welcome.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Don't slack off. Got it. You're completely right.
Welcome.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
What you see is what we've
So
got.
just show up and I'll handle the rest.
What's going on? How can can there be Kairagi here?
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah.
Welcome. What you see is what we've got. Feel free to look around.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Okay, so you couldn't really mess that up anyway, even if you tried.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Mm-hmm.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't mean that. Pretty sure it doesn't mean that. Where did the paper go?
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Mm-hmm. No, could you walk any slower?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Alright. Okay. I got it.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I think he went up the
Let's
stairs.
ride. He ran that way. Carving waves.
No, I fell down. I think I fell down because I thought. No. Thought I found something I could.
Let's ride.
A shiny object.
Look, he's over there. Carving waves. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Cool.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
That sounds cool.
With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Aw.
Whoa! That's a lot of mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Hmm.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an
Okay, I
extra
guess.
100,000 more.
Could use that more for something else.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
They're useless.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Trust me, I'll find you your perfect color.
Nice to see you. Been a while. Go around, Dory. Is that list getting any shorter? I think it is, finally. Yeah, now it's just down to basically one page. Awesome. Sadly, I accidentally used a whole bunch of Paimon gems last time, and I miscounted, so I can't buy any more fates, but... Oh, is it time finally to use these things? I probably have like one day to go. Yeah, one day. One more glorious day. Oh my god. Takes freaking forever.
You had your chance.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Okay.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
So far, nothing.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Okay.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Okay.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is.
Uh-huh.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
I'm guessing you're not a fan.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Uh-huh.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Wow, that was odd without hearing any background music.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
Okay.
Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
Yeah.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Of course it is, because I have all of her friends.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Nice.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Thanks.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Cool, because I need to leave town anyway, so I can do this other quest that I'm in the middle of doing.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
I like him. Just the things the community says about him. Oh, like a wordplay on his name. All hate him.
Let's ride!
As in 2 L's, not 1.
Off we go.
I'm not. Yeah. Didn't think so. But maybe. Hold on.
Let's...
Oh man. It's not gonna do it, is it? Nope. Didn't think so. Now I was hoping I can get on top of that. Okay. Buildings. They're gonna be so difficult to get up. Get there up to. It's gotta be difficult. Nope, not happening. Okay. Oh, now that you're here. Oh, when all I could say is, so I don't know what the community's like, but is it like a, or do they treat them? Do they treat this character like badly? Do they just don't like him because he's like closet gay or something? I'm just curious. Or do they just not like heterosexual people in the game, but they're okay with lesbians? Which is really stupid. No, oh, there you go.
I'll take.
But anyway, back to my ridiculous question slash adventure request. That's what I'm gonna call it. Okay. No. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Just FYI. So I'll have to try to find what I'm trying to describe. 'Cause I think I found all of them today already. I should have saved one. Just so I could show you an example of what I'm looking for. Ah, well here's one. A place I could go to. I don't know if you feel like playing the game today, but if you do, I mean, we don't have to do this today. We could do this whenever. And of course, I've already collected 100 of these things, so I can't collect any more of them. It's so weird. So normally, you see these little, there'd be like these little sparkly things, like a little yellow or whitish thing that you could just hit. Well, for you it'd be square, and out would pop, you know, an artifact, a weapon, or food. Well, I did it for artifacts, but I also want to do it for weapons. Like, see, I have this, like over here, there's just a spot for artifacts. I'm trying to find ones that have just weapons. Mainly because I'd like to level up my weapons just a tiny bit faster. Let's see if the ritual's over here. I wanted to know if you would like to help me track down the location of...
I'll be the eyes above.
where to get. Instead of an artifact run, it'd be like a weapon run. You know, mark them on the map and then just go collect them every other day. Which would help me like mark them out on my map. I only know where a few of them are. Like that ship in Inazuma that has a couple of spots. Like, you know, that one, like this one right here is usually an antique, or an artifact, I mean. But I collected enough of those already. Like, it'll look shiny like this mint over here. And, you know, there's usually multiple ones, like there's another artifact one right here. Another artifact one over here. But I want to find the ones that are just weapons. Oh. Well, never mind. You don't know where they're at. You don't know where they're at. I was just thinking you might know where they're at, because I don't know. I don't know what you like specifically mark down on your map as important enough to get a mark though. Like, yeah. And so far, I haven't found a whole bunch of them. Like, there's one over here that I know of. I'm just trying to... And then there's like another one... No, that's the paper thingy. Where's the other ones? Like, I think there's one over here. Yeah. I should probably go over there and get that one. Oh. Yeah. I'm a tiny bit different.
Fellow gambler.
Leave the wounded to me. Please. Judgment.
Because, come on. No one wants to get super close to me. Ever.
You can't run. Shiver.
So, you know, they'll just die.
Is that all you've got?
Judgment. Do your worst.
I'll be
Punish. Check this out. Best of luck. Hear my prayer. You can't run.
Yeah, we are. Why are you stuck in this building, little missy? Come on. Get out of the building.
Precision strike.
Where my game is stupid weird sometimes. Thanks for standing in my way and I can't get out of the building. God. See, for me, if I'm gonna, like, let's pick somebody that actually, be an example here. Like, if I needed to go find this particular item, I could just hit go collect, and voila, it'll highlight it automatically for me. I don't need to highlight, like, all the unique flowers or something like that. But it's the ones where like the weapons are that are interesting to me. Or I'll highlight, yeah, I don't know what that one is. Alright, now that I am out of the city, I can go over here. I'm at a max of those floors. Huh? What floor? Let's go here. Oh, sleeping hilly troll. Find the secret base. Cool. Oh. Okay. Flowers, gotcha. Oh, God, I can't wait to learn the music to open those things. Because I have a few places I need to open. Ah, thank you. Cool. Awesome. Because I've been meaning to open these things for a while. That's the only combination I haven't actually used to try and open this thing. Oh, I just hit it. Okay. Driving me crazy. Alright, a Sealy. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, and there's the hidden treasure too. Awesome. That stupid picture was driving me nuts. I was like, where is this buried treasure at? I can't freaking find it. God.
There are a few
Crazy.
interesting trinkets here.
Alright, you Sealy. Where are we going? Anywhere in particular?
You can't run!
Oh, okay, you opened it for me. Thanks.
That felt, pretty good.
Okay, what am I looking for? Is this it? What is above me? Okay, no? What? Okay. Nothing. It's just a shortcut to get over here. Oh, okay. Nice. And my exploration has started again.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, report.
Yeah, I forgot. She's still dead. I need to bring her back to life.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Alright. What am I doing here? Well, maybe, but I kind of need to use her bow and arrow to interact with those, green circly things. Not sure what you guys call them. Just so I could get whatever treasure happens to be linked to that thing. Slightly important. Come on, there we go. Just remembering how I get back there, that's the hard part. News, I wasn't gone for too long. Ooh. Come on now. Oh, where's the next one? Oh, over there. Okay. Oops. Get back here. Crazy.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Oh, cool. That's nice. I'm guessing you actually have a PC that could play the game? Or is it on PlayStation 5 already? Or PlayStation 4, depending on what you have? Yeah, I'm still trying to save up for a Xbox hard drive. I probably got enough Amazon gift card money now. But what the? Huh. Where did it go? Huh? up there. Oh, my Xbox hard drive? The one I want to get from Amazon is about maybe 60 bucks, 60 US dollars. But like, if I was to get it not on Amazon, it'd be like 80 to $90 at like Walmart. And sadly, Microsoft Rewards points doesn't give me, you know, a Walmart gift card. They do Amazon gift cards, so I gotta buy it through Amazon. Oh, how much is a PlayStation 5 over here? I don't know, because I haven't really looked it up. I know, but just in case people actually, you know, watch this on YouTube and I have like a Canadian viewer somewhere, you know, I could be like, okay, well, it's US dollars and not Canadian dollars. Or who knows, maybe my brother-in-law watches my YouTube channel. I have no idea. My brother-in-law is in Japan, so yeah. He'd have to be turning on like the closed captions and fix it to his stuff. You kind of forget I upload this to YouTube every once in a while, huh? Sorry. Oh man, haven't really been paying attention to this story. Nice. Yeah, my wife really wants to go see her family. Really, really bad. And sadly, we can't go over there. It just costs too much to go there. Yeah. Oh, wait, what am I? I remember two groups of kids running around. This big guy and playing fighting. So who won in the end? I probably will next time I go over there. Except there's kind of a language barrier between us. I don't know Japanese as much as I should know it. But and I don't know if he's been trying to study English because, you know, he has a family member that can only speak English. But I don't know. Yeah, I could learn Japanese. I started learning it long time ago. But I just forgot it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. These guys are water.
You can't run.
So, usually when we visit them, where I go over there, it's like my wife usually has to be the translator basically.
You can't run.
And when she gets really tired, she's like, "Yeah, no, good luck on your own." But me and him usually use Google Translate to talk to each other. I'll type something in English, it translates to Japanese, he reads it, and then that's kind of how we talk to each other. Yeah, I know. But, I know some words in Japanese, some phrases and stuff. I can remember some of it. It's just talking like a native Japanese person that kind of like a non-stop, you know, like a non-stop Spanish speaking person. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that level yet.
Flee. Do your work.
Just like we rehearsed.
Alright, I gotta get Cole out of there. I don't need her anymore.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
And I don't even know how many of these. Sorry. My brain's thinking about something else right now. I was trying to figure out how many of these I needed to. How many more crystals I needed for this thing. Alright, I'll go fight him one more time. Hopefully this last time I gotta fight this guy. I really, really wanted to send him so I could go back to leveling up people's talents. And as of right now, I have enough of, where'd it go? I have enough of these to level up Micah to ascend him one more time. Oh, so you actually speak Nihongo, huh? Nihongo is the Japanese word for Japanese language. Yeah, no, forgot. I can't use an ice team to fight an ice guy. Yeah, that was dumb. Instead, I'm gonna use an an even weaker
Yeah,
team. to
let's get this over
fight
with.
This guy.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Time to get down to business.
Like, the Japanese don't say Japan, they say Nihon, which is the word for their country. And Nihongo is Japanese language. I'm trying to remember. The word for
Gloves off.
Japanese person, but I can't remember it right now.
Here, germinate. Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Where is your cafe?
Scatter.
Where is your coffee?
Use their fortune. Propagate. Scatter.
Action at the flame!
You're dead meat.
Let's see. I'm going to stop. Coffee. れてますか？うん。うん。どこに Yeah, I still remember how to read some of the hitakana and katakana kanji symbols. Because, yeah, I had to write those down in a notebook. And when I actually had a job in Japan, I didn't really do much except take my notebook and write down my kanji symbols and try to study Japanese as much as I could because I was at my job for 10, 12 hours a day. That's the benefits of being the only employee at your job, so fun. But I had fun over there. It was nice. Right. I love my brain. It always thinks about something else and then I get sidetracked to doing something else.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Make sure to keep up.
Stay close.
Now, do I have enough to make 6 stupid crystals? Probably not. I do! Awesome! I don't know how, but I do. Great. Let's go craft some crystals and get this guy out of... Ugh. Ah. Hare. Now, some of those symbols, I'm not sure what they are. I just know you're asking me another question.
anything disastrous happen again?
And if that's the symbol for yes, then I don't know what your question is. So I haven't actually studied the Chinese characters for kanji, which is basically the one you just typed, and a few of the more complicated ones, like after the word no, but before, I think that one is key? No, something key, nah, and something, something, do, mas, ka. I don't know what the other ones are. Like, you know, I've learned it a long time ago, but been forever. Right, crystals. Because I am going to need all of them, apparently. So 9 makes one of those. 1, 2. Oh, I'm gonna need all of these, apparently. Yippee. What? How do I not own any of those yet? Can I just make one? Weird. And now I own 4. Huh. Weird. Oh, ma. God. Gotcha. I thought that was another symbol for A and not MA. Interesting. Yeah, I sometimes get my the kanji confused. I haven't studied it in forever. But yeah. All right. Finally get this guy out of Ascension mode.
Thank you so much. With this,
You're welcome. Just, I want to hurry up and level you up. And become even more broke. No, don't overuse those. There we go. Just 5 more levels to go. Oh no, she talks in Japanese. And I only understand like a few words here and there. And other times I'm just sort of guessing. But she talks in Japanese so that Luna's ear doesn't stop understanding it. Because when Luna was like 2 or 3 years old, or yeah, she she could understand it, and she was starting to talk it, and then when she was 4, she could, you know, use both, and then when she went to kindergarten, it sort of just faded away, but she could still understand Japanese. She just can't speak it that much. So, yeah. That's what happens. Finally, okay. What was I doing? Alright, now I gotta go all the way back over here. Yeah, and a word for blue. There's 2 different words for blue in Japanese. One of them is the regular way to say it, and the other is like a verb way of saying it, I think. Ao and Aoi is the 2 ways you could say blue. Yeah. Alright, let's go back over here and finish this little quest. Go try to do something else.
Let's ride!
Yeah. My dad's Hispanic, but he just didn't want to teach us, me and my sister, Spanish. Mainly because my mom doesn't know the language. Well, she can't speak it, but she knows some words. Yeah. No, not that one. Is it this one?
Carving way!
Not that, huh? Okay.
Off we go!
Okay, another puzzle. Lovely, lovely puzzles. Well, gotta be something to do with over here. Oh, what do I do? That is so weird. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I get it. Oh, okay. Thanks. I can't see the thing now. Really, I just don't like it whatsoever. Okay. Just it's just weird because there's usually a couple of notes. No. Like I'll have to find the other notes somewhere. But where are they? That's the question. Yeah. Huh, there's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, well, that theory would work because, you know, my wife could speak to me in nothing but Japanese, and then I'd have to, you know, learn it and stuff. But the thing is if she speaks nothing but Japanese, she'll probably start forgetting more English than she's already forgotten. At least that's what she tells me anyway. Her English is fine though. Ugh. Okay. Had to write it all. Oh. Okay. I think I get it. Over there. I know there are other notes now. Hi. Video gamer. Okie dokie. 日本語、難しいです。本当 Really? Like, you know, my ears will pick up certain words like drinking, and then, or want to eat, and then some other stuff. It'll pick up colors, picks up the word bathroom, or other stuff like that, or you want to go over here or go over there, or it is over here or it's over there. Um, and then, you know, certain foods are easy because most of them don't change very much. You know, watching Dragon Ball kind of helped with that too. Doshi Tehi huh? Something you can't do. I well, I can't read all of it, but it's like do shite. I want to say re, and then that other sentence between e and the two walking little legs. I don't know what that one is, and then there's ha or wa, depending on what you're asking. And then those next three symbols, I have no idea what that is. He, and then I don't know what that one is. Ka, na, i. No. I don't know. I don't know what all of it is, but, and which means I have no idea what you're asking. If you were to use Romaji, I could probably figure it out. You know what Romaji is? Ah, good, good. Now, what am I agreeing to? I can give you guys the device fragment as a reward. How about that? Is it a good deal? Okay. Yeah, because that's how I started to learn it at first. The perks of my wife being a school teacher in Japan. She had like she had a Romaji book and like a kanji book, and then like the teacher answer key kind of book.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
But I don't know what happened to the Romaji
no
book, so I like
present. I'll help you
no
find
idea
the
what
closest
happened to that
beach.
thing. Oh, huh. So can I do the? No, I can't do it yet. Okay. Yeah, and
Off we go.
yeah, the food in Japan is like really interesting. Because like what we think is like a hamburger, like they have different ways of like preparing for a hamburger. You can just get the patty and then like you don't actually have it like on a menu. They don't like put it in burger form. They just give you a hamburger patty and like whatever sauce the restaurant has, like whether it be I don't know teriyaki sauce or something. Oh, yeah, I figured as much. I'm just trying to figure out which way to go now. Or do I have to? Oh, okay. I gotta get out of here. Now, question is oh, okay. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I know I'm nowhere near close to finishing this thing up, but I'm gonna keep going. Kinda, yeah. Like, take if you go to McDonald's over there, and you know how a large size is like a big old 32-ounce drink or whatever. So instead of a 32-ounce drink for a large, they give you the US equivalent of what a medium size cup is for a large. And then what a large fry is over there is our medium size. So they downgraded themselves. And one interesting thing that they do, instead of having like for Thanksgiving, instead of having like a turkey and all that good stuff, they just go out and have KFC. They have chicken instead of turkey, but specifically it's KFC. I don't know what the story is about it, but yeah, that's one thing that they do for Thanksgiving. They just go out and have KFC. As in Kentucky Fried Chicken, not something completely different. But yeah, they do have a lot of like vegetable dishes and stuff. And since they're like, Okinawa is an island, so since they're like pretty much surrounded by water, fresh fish is like something they get every day. And there's a lot of, like live fish markets and stuff, and yeah, the food's pretty good. Now, when you add all the sauces, I don't know how healthy it is, at least from a diabetic standpoint, because sauces usually have a lot of sodium and stuff in them. But yeah, if you ever go to Japan, just make sure you take a lot of money with you. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Because yeah, I don't know if you like really know about Japanese yen, but it can be tricky to convert it in your head to US dollars to know how much money you're spending. another interesting little fact about at least Okinawa anyway. Like convenience stores here in the US, they also have a gas station pumps connected to them. But at least in Okinawa, gas stations and convenience stores are not the same thing. Yeah. Oh, and at least in Okinawa, I don't know about Japan, but Okinawa, they have full service pumps over there. Someone will actually come to your car, put gas in your car, clean your windows, check your oil. You know, they do all that. You don't ever leave your car. You just hand them your money and they're like, okay, cool, thanks. You need new windshield wiper blades, poof, they can put them on for you. Or, you know, put air in your tires, just whatever. It was actually quite nice. Yeah, but no, no, we have to self-serve ourselves over here.
Need a surfboard?
But what's another thing that's different?
Off we go.
There's not really. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different, little different things. But there's this one place my wife likes to eat.
Need a surfboard?
It's like a you can eat meat place. The catch is you have to. It's raw meat and you get to cook it right there on the table, and you cook it yourself, however you want. Whether it be steak, chicken, pork, whatever it is.
Off we go.
And I think it's based on the hour that you get to eat all you can eat for like an hour, but you gotta make it. And they just have it's like you just sit at a table, your own little table booth, like a seats of family of 4, and they have like this built-in gas grill in there. It's awesome. They call the place Bambochi. I can't quite remember if that's like the full name of it. My wife's favorite place to eat. And if it's your birthday over there, or if it's your birthday and you go over there, it's kind of like you get to eat for free. It's kind of nice. Aw, Klee. I want to get Klee. That would be cool. But no, I can't get Lee. What am I doing? Oh, did it turn off the quest again? Followed the decorations to the... Search the... Oh, come on now. Why do I have to do this part? Oh, at least it tells me what I've completed and what I haven't completed. I haven't completed this either. Nice. And this... Oh, what the heck am I doing? Aw. Well, happy late birthday. Did they give me another one? No, I had 10 before. Still don't know where these are at, though. Wait, I might know where that one is. Maybe. Oh, that's the flower I'm supposed to... No? Huh. Okay, I think I get it. It's just one of those weird ones, isn't it? Pretty sure once I complete this thing, that other one will go find the entrance. You just can't make this easy. Oh. Yeah, my mother-in-law's birthday was the 25th, I think. He's like 70-ish now. Yeah. My wife's grandpa is about 100 years old. And he's losing more and more of his memory. That's the sad part. I need to turn that stupid thing off. It's driving me nuts. I don't know why they don't turn this off after a while. Oh yeah, there's a lot my wife wants to do if we ever go back over there.
You can't run! Here, do your worst!
She really wants to go see her grandpa.
Neutralizing threat!
Flee! Hear my prayer!
He wants to go see her friends again and all that stuff.
Do your worst! Punishment! Flee! Let's ride!
so weird. I come to this cave like hundreds of times, but I never find anything new until certain things happen. Well, let's see. My daughter is 7 years old now. Last time we went over there, she was 4. So, not a lot of times. So, I mean, back when I had money to do it, we would try to go every other year. But now we don't really have a whole lot of money. So yeah. It's been about 3 years since the last time we went. And my wife swears she's like, with my job, she can get a full-time paycheck from doing what she does. Become, you know, rich from doing it. And yeah, we might be able to actually go over there and do it more than, you know, we could probably do it once a year or so. But as of right now, can't really go. Wish you could, but can't. Alright, now I just gotta get rid of all these people.
Yield. Check this out. That's the one. Shiver. Now's our chance. You can't run. Do your worst. Judgment. Flee. Engaging.
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving waves! Yeah!
Do your worst.
Yeah.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
But the good thing, like, right now, because my wife keeps track of it, is like $1 US will, the Japanese yen will be like, you'll get like, instead of the equivalent of 1 Japanese yen, like $1 US will be like, say it'll probably be like maybe it's like 139 yen for one Japanese dollar, which means you get more money. And then when you transfer, say you got like $100 worth, like you say, yeah, currency is super complicated.
Don't we have a job
but
to do?
right now, Japanese yen, when you transfer it back to US dollars, it'll give you more US dollars. Because Japanese yen is worth more than the US dollar right now. Somehow. No, I don't wanna. So, like, yeah. So when you go over there with like say $1,000 US, you might come back with 1,500 US if you don't spend any money, which is impossible because you're gonna spend money. Alright, what am I looking for now? All I know is it's on this floor, right? Gotta be on this floor. Or is it not on this floor? That's the complicated part about these things. Wait, what? What am I looking for? Oh, it's the other entrance to this cave. Okay. I wonder when I was gonna be able to open this thing. Lower the water level. Cool. How do I do that? That's just another lovely thing I've been wanting to do forever. Is this the right way? Question mark? I guess it is.
Let's ride!
Caves in there, secret. Gotta love it. I don't want to fight you guys right now. And yet, you are somehow still active. Like, why? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Ah, finally, I get to open this door. You're in no shape to travel, huh? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, my wife is like, yeah, well, when I go back to Okinawa, I need to
I told you today's our lucky
lose
day.
a bunch of weight before I go back. I'm like, yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Need a surfboard?
Doesn't bother me any. Here. Yeah. This is why I hate caves. I don't like caves in this game. Especially underground ones like this. Because it takes flipping ever to figure them out. Switch to my other party members. I guess I could use...
Is it time to go?
Just what will we come across this time?
I got you, boss.
Oh man.
You can only do so much on your own.
Propagate!
Are you serious? It's down somehow? How is it down? How is it lower? Go to the cave below. What? What are you guys talking about? Great, I went around in a big old circle. Didn't want to do that. That's okay. Oh, okay, it's this entrance down here. It's like I hardly remember these entrances. God, I want to mark them on my map so I can remember where they're at. Huh. Of course there's monsters here. Why not? Why wouldn't there be?
Buckle up! Hi! Carving waves!
There goes the belly!
Check this out! That's the launch! Let's ride!
Scatter!
Let's get it on!
Propagate!
Carving waves!
Letting brave names echo!
Look alive!
Yeah, my wife was telling me, yeah, it's gonna be real tricky to figure out what you could eat when we go over there to Japan. And when we go back to see my family, I'm like, yeah, probably will be. Because, yeah. Now I gotta get a different person. Because, like, I don't know how people
Time to begin work?
make their food over there. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I gotta do that one first. Okay. There's one I'm missing somewhere. Okay, I was like, which one am I missing? That didn't just reset, did it?
Scatter!
It did reset, didn't it? Yeah, go figure. I have to do it in the right order. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Oop. Oop. And oop. That's just a timed thing. I'll have to probably get Cole out just so I can shoot them from afar. Nah, it was a order thing.
Scatter!
Ooh, that's pretty
Is
cat.
this an answer from this world?
Yeah. But for me, my food intake, diet, whatever you want to call it, mostly just sugar-free stuff. I switched to a sugar-free kind of eating style. And yeah, that took my A1C level from, it was 10.9, which is ridiculously high, by the way. And as of this month, it's 6.5, which is almost normal, but not normal. Like, for a normal person, their blood sugar level... Oh, I already told you that. Never mind. I was gonna say, for a normal person, I think it's like, you have to be like a 4 or a 5 for a normal person. Oh, do I want to fight that thing? No. Do I have to? Yes. Great. What's this? Before I do anything. Great.
I got you, boss.
As per our contract.
Get it on!
One. Another one.
Buckle up!
Yay! Now I get to fight these guys. I want them.
Gloves off!
Access denied.
But somebody remembers what I'm talking about. I don't really remember that much.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
We're way behind schedule. How I can fix this?
Look alive!
not want to fight you. You seem ridiculously hard right now.
Bring it. Let's get it on. No touching. Faster. Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh my god. I'm gonna ask a stupid question. It's probably gonna get a stupid answer, but is there any wrong way to build Moani?
Need a sir?
Because so far I don't think there is. Dang it.
Next access denied.
Because I'm like, she does like thousands upon thousands of damage.
No touching.
Freaking ridiculous.
Carving wave. Hear the echoes of the valley.
And you. Yep, that's why I switched to Ganyu.
Perhaps
If I
whoever
didn't
left
have
these
her, that
behind
smash would have
was
been.
also fulfilling a contract.
Battle would have took a while. A while longer.
Next on the agenda,
Because, like, I didn't build Moani to be a DPS, but she somehow still turned out that way. Because I guess that's just what she is. She's just a main DPS no matter what you do. Oh, here's some money. Awesome. Ooh, what's this over here? Door. And I finally got it open on the opposite side. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Did I come from that way? Or is that new? These are always hard to remember. Yeah, she is. This is like the first DPS I've had that does, like, you know, over 50,000 damage. I think I've seen her do like 82,000 damage to one opponent before. And I'm like, wow, I haven't even leveled up that talent all the way up yet to like level 8. It's at level 6 right now. And she's not even at level 90 either. She's at level 80, and I'm like, holy cow, lady. You have 10 more levels to go. It's not that I like physical damage. It's that some of the elements you can't really rely on to do active damage all the time. So you have to, I don't know, figure out ways to make them better. Like, my Shalonen, for instance, her elemental attack only gets activated when she activates that mode right there. Other than that, it's all physical damage. Same thing with Deha's attack. And, well, for the most part, like everybody in general, they have to activate their elemental skill to do elemental damage. Except for bow and arrow people, you just charge their attack and there's their elemental attack.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's get it
But
on.
I'm not a fan of standing around and letting somebody hit me while I charge my attack. So I don't like bow and arrow people in this game. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
But that's just my little thing about the game. Now, I probably haven't found everything this game has to offer. But I think I got most of it. What's the next part of this lovely quest that I gotta do? What do you mean all the fragments are back? I haven't... Huh. Okay. Another good example of a physical damage person is Chi-Chi. She literally... Sure, she's the Cairo. She doesn't have Cairo powers. Unless you activate her elemental skill. And that's the only time she has them.
Access denied.
So, do I want to make a physical DPS? Sure, why not? Why else would they include the artifact to begin with? You know, they don't make a physical damage goblet, so you could just meh. Never use them. Although that's most people's reaction is meh, I don't want it. It is useless. That's crazy. Crazy amount of damage. It's just insane. And all I did was build her the way I built almost everybody in the game. Almost everybody.
Off we go.
What's over here? Ooh, I don't think I did this one yet. Let's see if I did this one. I might have, I don't know. Looks new. Oh no, I did this one already. did. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to understand that. But it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's go back to this person.
Need a surfboard?
What time is it? Okay, it's almost 1 o'clock.
This world is...
No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why did they want me to go back to the entrance of this base? It's time for my coffee. Hi. Coffee death. Coffee death. Oh, he's got his camera set up. No. Oh, it's the other guy I needed to talk to. Huh? What? I didn't do anything. And yet, it just unlocked. Oh, come on. You can't just jump straight up. You just gotta... No. Well, I'm gonna jump over the thing that I'm trying to jump on.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake till at least 2 o'clock because there's some TV shows I want to watch that come on my streaming service, but it only updates until 2 o'clock in the morning. Lovely stuff. Oh, where did this guy go? Where's the old man at? There you are. Also gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat in a little bit. Cause yeah, those goldfish didn't exactly make me full. Kept me from getting super hungry. Mm-hmm. Yay, now I get to go talk to the other guy. She should be over here. Yeah. Eesh. How much Mora do I have now? Am I close to 4 million Mora now? I bet I am. I was at 3 million a minute ago. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, that's because I leveled somebody up. Duh. I got 10 heroes wits to use on Micah. Alright, now we're headed back to this place. Cool. At least there's a freaking saving spot over here. I do not want to go through that all over again. It takes a while to get to this little spot. Whoa. No, I'm okay. Well, it's okay, Mr. Killer. You get some sleep. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna be going myself soon. I'm just trying to figure out a good stopping point. Yeah, see you later. Doo-doo. Huh. This place is crazy. Cool, but kind of crazy. I gotta go down here.
Propagate! Fuck them up! Germinate! Scatter! Bring it! But
Neat. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. I mean, middle floor.
Need a surfboard?
Okay. Alright. I think we get it.
Off we go.
Yeah, we're going to screw this up already. No.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
There's the one I put in there. I'm gonna take it back out. Good. Yeah.
Off we go.
Alright, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Pretty easy. That one takes 3 of them. Third one. What's this? Ooh.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Buy my gems. Yay. Alright, what's attacking me?
we go.
Oh. Okay, I got a back one. That's the one that's last. That one. I love puzzles. I don't know what that is. This one. Pretty sure I did that one. Okay, do this one. And this is the last one, I think. Okay. Whoa. Hi there. You look like you're a very powerful person.
Carbon waves! Oh, chill out! Oh!
Carbon.
Let's ride!
Propagate!
What? What's that? Not letting me switch for some reason.
You asked for it.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Carbon wave! Let's shred, Sharky!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Look alive!
Propagate! Scatter!
Let's ride! Amazing! Action at the flame!
Buckle up. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Carbon waves!
Dead meat.
Wow. That really slowed my game down. And that normally does not happen.
Look alive.
Propagate! Germinate!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Buckle up. Hi.
Bird egg. Huh. Oh. That hurt. Alright. There he is. What is he over there? Okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Power pour out.
Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
So there are 3 cores. Just 3 of them, huh?
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
I see 2. So they're live. Like, see, this is an interesting quest. Even though I'm like really tired right now,
Need a
it's still
surfboard?
interesting. Huh? Where's the address? Oh, there it is. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Okay, that's alright. Wait. Hmm. How many Pokemon gems have I got now? Pretty close to 1,000. Okay. Awesome. I'm getting attacked.
This is not the end.
Like I died. Dang you.
Let's ride!
Oh, okay. Didn't know I needed to climb upwards.
Let's get it on! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's shred, Lots of!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no rush.
Scatter! Propagate!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Carving waves!
Oh, okay. That's the entrance. It was one of the treasure, big treasure things. Dang, this place is huge. It's just non-stop. Huh.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Let's get it on!
Hi! Let's ride!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Cha! Off we go!
Look alive! Ha!
Ra! Cha!
Scatter!
Carving waves! Woohoo! Action epic waves! Woo! Need a surfboard?
Buckle up!
Off we go.
Why would they have this here? Why is there... There's a fisherman up here somewhere.
Letting great names echo! Buckle You asked for it!
Germinate!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's get it on!
Let's ride! Action at the flame! Yeah!
Whoa. Of course there's gonna be someone guarding it. Obviously.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Scatter! Peace be with you. Peace be with you.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The power
Buckle up!
upon you.
Bring it!
Hear ye the word of joy.
Scatter!
Shall set you free, shall endure.
Alright, we're back up here. What's gonna happen? Turn off the device. Yeah. Whew. At least that's what we're hoping. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, yeah. Oh, Whew. That was a long quest. Think I know who that is. I'm like, at the same time, not wanting to go over there right now. So. Yeah, that's it. Holy cow. That was a lot. Since I have 110 of these, let's see what rewards I could get from that. Real quick, and then I'm probably gonna use some wishes today.
Bring it!
see what my rewards are. Whew. I am definitely tired now. Talk to this giant onion and get some reward and get some stuff offered. Level 14. Not bad.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Alright. He's still online? I don't think he is. No, he's not. So, let's see. Not bad. That went to 81. That's at 92 now. Holy cow. At 92. Oh. Yeah, okay. I finally learned that one of the things I needed to learn. Okay. I need to know. Where? Oh wait, no, it's the I think it's right here. Super nighttime.
Perfect weather for a nap in a workshop.
Where I see that blocked off entrance.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
Oh, it's somewhere.
Need a surfboard?
Is it over here? I don't remember.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
not over here. Maybe I'm in a different part of the woods. I could have sworn there was a blocked off entrance to a cave somewhere. Where? I don't remember.
Bring it!
Propagate!
Let's get it on!
Terminate!
They're dead meat! Hear the echoes of the valley! Buckle up!
Carving waves! Surf's up!
Bring it! Let engrave you go!
Let's ride!
Scatter!
Look alive!
Carving waves! Amazing!
You asked for it!
Oh, there's one, I think. That's just the way the tree is supposed to go.
Let's get it on!
Ah, okay. There you are. What's over there? Well. Okay.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Go! Ah! Go!
Oh, that's upside down. Alrighty. I gotta call it a night. I'm actually kind of sleepy. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness. So, oh, it's Lynn's birthday today. That's neat. Not yet. Still. Alright. Oh, okay. So, I doubt I'll get anything. But they gave me 2 wishes today, so we'll use them. No, oops. Yeah. And then one more. Oops. Yeah, that's it. I'm done for the day. So, thanks for joining me, everybody. Have a good day, night, or whatever time it is you're watching this, and I'll see you next time.